Yo, what's up, everybody? Like it, I 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 like it, go rocking all over the world. I like it, go rocking all over the world. Rocking all over the world. Mm, 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 mm. You picked good timing to check Twitch, you see. What's up, man? Nice to see you here. I'm gonna be playing um Destiny 2 starting off. The new ABI update, the team modes don't. Oh yeah, Arena Breakout Infinite. Team modes don't come back until tomorrow though, sadly. Oh, damn. I didn't even know there was a new update. I haven't checked the game in a while. I actually just got done. I had a migraine and I was sleeping in, because I was trying to get rid of the migraine. Pretty much gone. I'm doing good. They added new team modes. That's good. And then waking up early morning, like, what? How long did I sleep? Yeah, that's about how it goes. Yeah, I woke up and I usually am a mod and help this other streamer, and like she was already like 3, 4 hours through her stream, and I'm like, oh shit. uh, yeah, whoops. Nah, it's all good though. my mental sanity of getting rid of the migraine and not being awake all day with a migraine. I think that overtook having to be the mod and view view person of that stream. Getting rid of my migraine was it took precedent. But yeah. Yeah, it is. Personal health is a really important thing, and I've never been good at it. I've never been good at personal health, and I don't work out, and I'm really unhealthy. Not really fit wise. I only weigh like 130, 35 pounds, maybe 140, but I just never work out, and I feel like I'm a twig, and I'm really unhealthy, and I don't know. It's just like my metabolism is super good. Like I don't get fat. Like I can eat whatever I want to, which is it's oddly weird. Like I can just shovel chocolate and like soda and like ice cream and whatever else and I'm not getting fat and I don't understand why, but yeah, I never work out and I don't understand how my body works. Even I don't understand how my body works, you know? Yeah, I tell other people that I'm like, yeah, I eat soda and chocolate and I just eat chips and stuff all day and I stay 135 pounds and I never work out. And then I everyone just looks at me like, are you an alien? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. But yeah. Speaking of soda, I left my Baja Blast upstairs. I'll be right back. You excited for the Year of the Prophecy stuff to start? You play Destiny 2? Well, that's sick. I am excited, but at the same time, I've never did a raid or a GM because I never had anyone to play it with. I've never had anyone to play Destiny 2 with, and I've always played it by myself. So I never have been able to build like a build for GMs or raids. So I've never been able to do GMs or raids because I've never had any help. So I usually just do ad clear and just farm Zer and I don't know stuff like that. So like I would be excited for like all the new updates and everything every time that they have them, but I can't ever do them. Like right now I have a Sunbracer. Well, I'm trying to build the Starfire. I'm trying to build a raid build like with Starfire Protocol, like a Grandmaster and regular raid build, but yeah. Yeah, I want to run Vault of Glass. That would be really fun. I've never ran Vault of Glass even. Oh no, this is bad. I haven't built this at all. Like I just threw on Starfighter Protocol and like just random shit like yesterday. I haven't started building it at all. Like I have setups for PvP, but they're not any raid build PvP setups. I have this. This is my main PvP build. It's infinite Sunbracer spam, infinite solar grenade spam, sunshot, um, you know, add clear, ultimate, annihilate everything. But it's not good for bosses. Like I don't put out good DPS for bosses. Like I'm good at ad clear. Like if you have me on your team, I'll clear all the ads. Like all the you won't have to deal with any ads. But yeah, I saw that. I need to run an exotic. It was suggesting I run Arbalist with a different like it was suggesting I run Arbalist as my first, and then like I think it was suggesting I run Heliocentric QSC as my second, and then it was suggesting that I ran Dragon's Breath as my heavy. Or like two regulars and then Dragon's Breath, or like Arbalist and then two purples. Like that's what it was suggesting. I have a shit ton of exotics, by the way. Like I've been farming the shit out of exotics and all kinds of god rolls. A lot of these aren't god rolls, but man, I have a lot of exotics. I have exotics that like I've never bought a DLC, and I have exotics like the Striga that you can only get from DLC from the random DLC events. So I literally have almost every exotic. I don't have Galahorn. I missed the Galahorn event where they give that out for free, which sucks. But oh well. The new Land Beyond. What is Land Beyond? I don't have any DLC, so I can't get DLC weapons. All DLCs are currently in free access? Huh? Huh? The fuck? I did not know that. Shit. So should I be farming? Should I be getting stoicism right now then? I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, cause I don't have any DLCs. Like, I've never had DLCs, so I don't even know what I should be going for. So this is what I should be doing then, right? I should be trying to get. I should be doing the final shape. The exotic Kavastov and class items I have. I have the exotic Kavastov. Oh wait, no, I don't have the exotic Kavastov. Um. Okay. I'll have to figure all that out. But yeah, okay, so the final shape. That's what I gotta do. Alright. Temptation. Alright. Begin your trek through the Pale Heart and search for the crow. Thanks for letting me know that. I would have just started playing like the Prophecy of the Nine or something, or started doing Zur and shit, not even known that you could do final shape like for a few hours. I
Feels a bit
forgot all of this
strange being
stuff
back
too.
on this side of the comms. Just like the good old days.
I don't know how long was all this
Last
stuff free?
transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
You said he and Glint were
Is it like a
scouting
week
ahead.
thing or?
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach.
Don't I have to fight someone here? Oh. That's all. Right.
I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me? His name was Andal Brask. He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything.
Started this weekly
Everything.
reset, lasts till the 22nd.
Lucky guess.
Oh, alright. That's pretty,
The
that's a
inside
while.
is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize, and some
I don't
things
even know,
you
like,
don't.
what I would go for
Treat it all as real.
stoicism. Because, like, I know you have to farm it for
Listening.
random rolls, and, like, I don't
But I
even know what
guarantee
would
the
be
Shadow
good
Legion up ahead
for
are
a
as real as they
warlock. Like, there's so many issues. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, you can hop on and help me out. I wouldn't mind that. Um, Wolf 715. I wonder if it'll come up with just that. No. Okay. There we go. Wait a second. Oh. We get the free pass too? No way! That's sick! Man, Bungie is really trying to kiss ass for whatever they did. I know they did something recently, I forget what they did, but holy shit. I actually forget what they did, but I know that they did something that everyone hated. I don't remember what it was. It was on YouTube though, but like... They're like, we're sorry. Oh, that's funny. Holy. Oh, gotta go in. I actually forget how to use them. figured it out.
The bird from our vision. That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow it.
Kate, is that you? Clint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to reach you both on comms for hours. Gone. The hell do you mean, gone?
The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think, a cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did.
It's
Area, this
magic.
place, the cave, it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are. We'll
Do we
find a
shoot
way
this?
through.
These locks control that barrier between us and Crow.
Kate, any ideas?
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. It was always more Ikora's thing.
The scions that spawn? Bionic insight.
I think those taken scions might share a connection with that dial.
Do I keep rotating it? Up. Are we supposed to try to get it to land on that?
That's it. Do you see any other dials in the area?
Affirmative. The Guardian will handle it.
Incandescent doing me no favors there.
Please hurry, Guardian.
I need to get Zuli's
Crow has
Bane.
no one to raise him if he falls.
Glint, this ain't your fault.
He's my Guardian. My responsibility.
And you're his. I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Apparently Zuli's Bane is stronger than Sunshot now with Incandescent. Yeah, this way. I'm starting to realize it depends on how many you kill, and that's what I didn't get at the first. So I need to kill. Oh, you got it?
Kate, what did you make
Incandescent
that
was
bird
messing me
that
up.
led us to
That's the
Glint?
thing.
That seems pretty
Well, not
obvious to me.
incandescent, but you know,
I
sunshot
think it's
just
pretty obvious to
exploding
you,
multiple
too.
enemies in
The
general.
real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud.
I will. A traveler. It's helping us.
No.
Mess it up, Guardian! You're through! I'm coming with you. No, Glint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Yeah. I'm so used to sword skating. Yay. How do I know there's a way to charge your prismatic. I forget how. Oh damn.
This must be it. Glint's right. This feels cancerous. Like a blight. But it's
Yeah, I need to go
different
upstairs and get my
somehow.
drink. Give me a sec too. Wait, what?
Incision. Guardian.
Interesting.
With rust.
All right.
Diorama.
It is but a facsimile, a testament to loyalty, an expression of longing.
Crow. We see his heart held in talons. We hear it beat
With his twin sisters still. Within final shape, we offered a vision of our
How do you skip it?
of yours. Friends, looking to him with trust. But, like you,
Do we go up
chose
here?
pain.
You use the darkness to exploit Crow's memories?
And the light to give them form. Don't you see
It's a bit dark.
how beautiful it all could be? We offered to erase Prince Aldrin's stain from the Dreaming City, to grant Crow dominion of the reef, the Awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain. Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material is immaterial.
There. Up ahead.
Stop listening to it.
I told you to wait outside.
That was odd.
This place is... I don't know what kind of effect
That was
it's
some
going to have on
awkward
you.
silence if I ever needed or
He's
saw
right,
it.
Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise.
Let's
I
set
still
up
can't
camp
get over that
outside.
awkward silence. That was
Kate's
funny.
not far.
Of course he isn't. Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
So, have you ever
Well,
played
maybe
Warlock?
I'll get lucky
I'm
this
wondering. On occasion, I've always been like a heart-bound Warlock main. I started playing Warlock a long time ago in Destiny 1 and PvP, and when they had like the really broken shit where you could get like, you got the wings and then you also did Dawnblade with the floaty shit, and yeah, I remember when PvP Warlock was the character to pick. It was crazy. Yeah,
to
Cruel
describe.
Mercy, double enhance.
It's like These pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark.
I really want to get Zalui's
Tempting
Bane though.
me.
I want to get the Hallowed version because apparently I don't know if it's true. I heard that it's stronger than
Knows what's in our
Sunshot,
hearts and minds.
like range wise, and when it's
Promises to
incandescent
make it
and
all real.
I forget the other one. When it has a certain
Listen,
god roll, it's better than Sunshot.
Whatever the
is what
witness
he's
is
saying
doing to the traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading.
I want to get that and Wish Ender.
Ikora would know what to do.
Oh, don't worry, kid. We'll find
That's what I need for my
Even if
Grandmaster
we have
raid
to
build.
blast our way
Zalui's
through.
Bane and Wish Ender.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
Yeah, explosive payload and incandescent. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That gun's sick. New Land Beyond. That's pretty sick. I have Whisper of the Worm. Precision Instrument and Alacrity. What does Alacrity do? Hold on. Can increase reload stability, aim assist, and range when you're on the last living memory fire team. Aiming this weapon for a shorter period of time without firing grants ability to weaken the next target. That's pretty sick. But yeah, I need like a Zuli's Bane though to replace Sunshot, and then I need Wish Ender or a sniper rifle in my top slot. Relativism. See, yeah, that's what I need as well. I need my stoicism. Pair that with a music. Pair that with music and good aim, and well, yeah. Anything slaps with good music, man. Don't you know? I still want to go for Zuli's Bane and Wish Ender for me. I think that would be my build, because you're a hunter, and hunters, they usually use pistols and sniper rifles, but I don't think that really fits a warlock, you know? But yeah, I want essentially your Zuli's Bane roll, just, did you have the hollowed version? The Herald version? Oh, yeah. I need to get more crafted weapons too. I don't have that many, to be honest. I think I only have like 4 crafted weapons, craftable weapons. Or something. Well, I might have more than 4. Oh, that looks sick. I like your headpiece, man. That mask is fucking dope. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I like my unholstered weapon. My unholstered weapon looks pretty sick. The other half, I've always liked that as an unholstered weapon, just on my back, having a giant purple ass sword. Plus, I get to sword skate with it, which is fun. Do you know how to sword skate? Your PvP skills. Yeah, you just use Eager Edge. I've been trying to learn how to Dawnblade sword skate, but that's way harder. Or is it Well? Well sword skate? I think it's Well. I haven't played this in so long. I'm guessing all these are useless, so I'm just gonna...
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again.
Wait, why is my ghost
That cave we
cracked?
found him in.
Oh
Where the
wait,
witness
that's
tried
their
to
ghost.
possess me.
Oh yeah.
A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous. That wasn't just darkness. It was reshaped by the witness. Corrupted. No wonder it could project
My
itself
beautiful
there.
golden ghost,
At least out
dude.
here, the Traveler's light
I made
still
him gold
protects
and
us.
everything. Why does he have to
As
be
much as it
cracking?
can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry.
I
It's
do worry
not
about
as
your
bad
shell,
as it
man.
looks.
It's worth a
Witness
lot.
barely left a crack. We take hits and we get
I put a
back
lot
up
of money
again.
into that shell, dude.
Guardian, listen. The others
Like-
spotted a location nearby that resembles the Io cradle.
That gold
Sounds
plating
like
is not
something that
cheap,
would be of
dude.
interest
Like,
to
you
a
need to
woman,
work on that. That's funny. The call. Bro, yeah, your ghost, whoops. Wait, that looks sick. He has pedestals. Dude, I didn't realize that skull is really cool. I like your top thing. Yeah, I usually only use these. I actually don't use that one. I just have these two that I mostly use because they look good with gold. Poor guy's cracking. Look what you all did. Look what you all did to my ghost. Okay.
That's the helm signal. Mara, we can barely hear you. I'll try to boost the connection.
Crow? Does this reach you?
She can't hear us. I'll keep trying to clean up the signal.
The portal remains unstable, and your enemy has barred the way behind you. The abominations you encountered are of the Witness's making. This is but a fraction of the power
There
it
he
now wields.
bum.
Using stolen light, it has created a new army in opposition to the one the Traveler raised. Stewards of the final shape. No matter.
Whenever I stream, I
The
need to find
Coalition
better
convenes
settings to
devise a
stream this
method of
game at.
dispelling the witnesses'
I think I'm gonna turn down my,
Heindel and Mistраx have promising theories.
maybe,
Once this desperate attempt to slow us is left broken, we will
maybe
rejoin the attack.
shadows, probably.
Let my voice send you now, in flight, to strike down the witness and all its followers. Go with hope and with vengeance.
Cherry bomb. That's better. Better. I mean, I know what would give me the most is just turning HDAO off. That would give me probably the most. Or not. I was sure that would probably be it, but... Fighting as fast as lightning. A bit frightening. Frightening. Kung Fu fighting. Kung Fu fighting, fast as lightning, a bit frightening. Still fighting. You return. Alright. I just sent us in, so perfect timing. Yeah.
I came across some wreckage when I was scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship. No one was inside. So she's alive. We just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
I'm sending you some coordinates. You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
We're not the only ones looking for Ikora.
Is the hive already bothering you?
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
Concentrated darkness.
The least we can do is put it to good use.
More of the witness's abominations. Careful, Guardian.
Coming up on the coordinates of that wreckage. Any sign of Ikora? Or her ghost?
Nothing yet.
There! Up ahead! We know Ikora abandoned her ship. Maybe she found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that the hard way.
Luckily, she's got the two sharpest hunters in the system to back her up.
Oh, yeah! And when do they get here?
That shield creates concentrated light. You can use it to power those wells. Where light rises, darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field journals.
I always try to learn from the best.
More hive ahead. Eyes up.
Xivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answered the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention. Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I open fire, and then apologize to Eris later.
How do you even do that? Press B? Oh. I don't know where the thing is, but I don't Oh, it's over there. Well. Light, dark, light, dark. Okay. Oh, I got dark.
So, using both light and dark energy is what brought down that barrier.
Mara often spoke of the balance of light and dark. We awoken were made in conflict.
This is definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer look.
Do you have to scan it?
Commander, Guardian, I hope you are both safe, and that you
Anything
found
else?
Crow. I haven't been able to raise you on comms, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you put it, Zavala? Scientific obstinance. But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel
I really like
an
the
impulse.
final shape,
I seek to
like
commune with the traveler
scenery and
myself.
stuff. It's nice.
I sense if I reach out,
About
it will
10
reach
seconds?
back.
Okay.
If not here, where? Find me. I'll be at the cradle. It's just how I remember it.
Stay sharp. I'm picking up a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into shortly after we arrived.
What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A high voguer. But it definitely has your humility.
We've got it on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoid it? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6? 12? But who's counting?
Not bad. If you can't be efficient, be persistent.
light. It's creating a path forward. Guardian, I'm sensing a surge in power. In both light and dark.
Hey, when we find Ikora, if she's...
Ikora's strong. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great. But not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me?
For what?
I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
Get ready, Guardian. The Witness's forces are heading your way.
We found Ikora. She's deep in meditation.
If Ikora zenned out, she might actually get some answers from the Traveler.
Thank you, Guardian. I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I closed my eyes and I opened my heart and mind. I think I heard it. Screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The Witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. But here's mine.
My hypothesis is that I have a cat.
The Witness brought darkness into the Traveler. Everything you see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light. Your thoughts, mine, the Witness's.
Hypothesis, cat? Yeah.
It plans to weaponize that light, reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying. Imagine your greatest triumph, or your most profound regret. Immortalized
My
as a part of
hypothesis
a
is that the
universe
Witness is
where
actually a
nothing
cat
exists
reborn
except by the
into a human
Witness's
body.
consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The Witness sees itself as the god
And
it wishes the
all of
Traveler
this,
was.
all this stuff that the Witness
And
is
although
doing,
the
it's just
Traveler resists
him
the
knocking
Witness's
a
corruption,
cup off of a table.
It and everything we
cat-like.
know will eventually succumb. I always warn Zavala not to put all his faith in the Traveler, to save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need. If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the Witness.
Alright. I didn't need to listen to all that, but okay.
Come back safe.
But yeah, real. The Witness is just a cat knocking a cup off a table. Good analogy. I mean, technically, if we think about it, all of the lore of all the bosses have been pretty much that. They're all just cats trying to knock a cup off a table. And then we're the humans. They're like, no, 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 no. Like right before the cup falls off the table, we're like, no, 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 no. Your surfboard. Aww, you can't summon our vehicles. We can't grind around the Pale Heart? They didn't want us to grind our surfboards around the Pale Heart?
So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume.
Isn't this campaign like super long? Wait, do we have to fight in the Witness or do we get Stoicism first?
I did my best, alright?
How am I gonna fight the Witness?
Given the circumstances, I think Big Quill will forgive me.
I will die.
Will you?
No.
You know that, right, Wolf?
It's too much.
You know,
It's just too much.
I'm gonna end up probably being dead on the
one
Witness
thing
fight,
for the
like,
Witness
sheesh.
to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but this...
Cora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me, too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You were always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
Alright.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
Do we have to listen to them talk? That's crazy.
All right.
Alright, get a room, you two.
I know you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the ascended plane. But here it's pure.
Full bore and accurized rounds. The shit is almost a god roll. I don't know about these two perks though, but I know full bore and accurized rounds is really fucking good. Vault. Oh, nope. I love how you can actually just throw shit in your vault from anywhere now. It was such a good update. Like, thank God. Alright. I don't know what I should choose on this even. Yeah, that's what I just chose. I don't know if I'm, like, you know, I can choose another one though, and I don't know. I think this. I don't know. Or just leave it on sniper for when I use that. Oh, I forgot. I got an appearance for this. That is sick.
Scans are conclusive.
Yeah, I was looking at the sniper rifle and it's, it has full bore and accurized, but its other perks are kind of trash.
Yes, but still, this is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle that could
There's
only
no
be
distractions
made
in Warple, which isn't that great.
in this impossible
But
place.
its range is good.
You sound like Zavala. Next you'll be saying that the Traveler brought me back for a reason.
It did.
Like Cora,
Give me a better explanation then.
I don't have one. All I got
So
is
hard
my
to get good
hand
god
cannon.
rolls
No golden
in this
gun,
game. You have to farm stuff for so long.
no ghost.
Like, I'm probably gonna have to farm for that Zuli's Bane for like hours.
So which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
I'd have liked to see you try, but the Guardian will take point.
Yeah, the issue is learning King's Falls, because, like, I'm just gonna die repeatedly without a raid build, and this isn't a raid build. Like, I just need to figure out how to put out good DPS with Starfighter for Protocol. Like with the guns that I currently have. I should be fine? Okay. Yeah, because don't the bosses have like a few million health or something?
House Salvation. They really believe this much in the Witness's plan?
The witness is offering
Yeah, a
them
few million health
exactly
is always
what
the
they
hardest
want.
part for me. Like,
An
I either
end
have to, like,
suffering.
just spam the shit out of them with suns and have ads, like, I have to hold ads to have infinite suns, or I have to
That seal is pyramid technology.
figure out, like, a
The
setup
witness's
that doesn't
forces are
have
likely
DPS.
nearby.
Let's see if we can get the jump on them. Maybe they have a key.
Okay, fleet. So I'm gonna be remembering symbols. And what's that symbol? Oh, are these all the symbols? So there's fleet. Pale heart, fleet, witness, death. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty simple. So we just did fleet over there, so does that mean we go in the fleet button and then unlock the door?
That statue.
We've seen these before. On the moon. Europa. The Black Garden. It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
Like, I wasn't lying when I said my ad clear was good, right? Lol. Okay.
Traveler used its light to terraform planets, to seed life, while the Witness uses it to reshape this world in its own image.
Hey, did Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
No, not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
Not grief. Shame.
House Salvation again, right on top of us.
Go get him.
I think I hit a mine. Hmm. Would it be better to do all the aspects or concussive with 2 aspects? I'm checking my dim loadout. Hmm.
You look to your commander for leadership. But he is made fragile by his doubts. Push him to fight the inevitable, and he will break. Let us lift the weight of suffering from his shoulders. Zavala cultivates a life in the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to your traveler. His reward is silence. His God has nothing to give. When the fallen took his son's life, the traveler would not return it. But we can. With its light, we can do anything. And we ask for nothing in exchange.
He said no.
Guardian, do you read us? I'm en route. Give Taj all the help you can. This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
We were defending it from the fallen. The witness wants to wear him down to nothing, but he's still standing strong. Too stubborn to retreat.
The fallen will not defile my family's memory. Guardian, honor them with me. Defend my homestead.
that's the last of them.
There are always more.
Guardian. Thank you. Just give me a moment. I need to say goodbye.
Well.
I used to think I'd give anything to bring you back. But when the Witness offered me an eternity here with you, with our son, I know you understand why I refused. There are people who still need me. Soon. Safi. I'm sorry.
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The Witness shows us what it thinks we want.
And what has the Traveler shown me?
We should go.
I know. I loved them too.
I don't know how you're here. But...
Yeah, me too, big guy. Me too.
And I thought we lost her when her ship went down. But she's tougher than that. She soldiered on. She...
Losing Amanda was like losing you all over again. I'm done burying my friends.
Life isn't about holding on forever. I mean, I was gone.
Damn, I don't even have any room for those.
Coming together was hard for everyone. I thought it would feel right having the Vanguard back together.
Broadcast heard. Oh, radio.
Hey kid, you out there?
Right.
Look, you could ignore me if you want. I would, but you should know I'll hold it against you.
When
Come on, Zavala's.
Then wham, bam, shing-a-ling, sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Yeah, sure, she was a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day, but she was also the biggest pain in the ass I'd ever met. A gremlin of a kid. She tore the engine out of my Sparrow when she was 12. I was furious. Almost got her booted out of the tower till I noticed she disconnected everything clean. She'd been stealing.
Speaking of the
Tools,
tower.
manuals, whatever she could get her hand.
Bam, shing-a-ling, and a sha-la-la-la-la-la. Then bam, bam, shing-a-ling. Whoops. Sha-la-la-la-la. Then bam, shing-a-ling, sha-la-la-la. Another pale heart. Oh. Well, I'm not planning on playing any other campaign missions. I just need to clear out my inventory.
Hi there.
Perhaps a barter is warranted. Your return honors me, Guardian.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
Oh, New Land Beyond. That's what you're using. Interesting. That's pretty sick. Quicksilver Storm is pretty sick. Anticore. Damn, there's so many of these that I would want online. I know the Ace of Spades is really good online, so I think I have to get that. I mean, I know they nerfed it, but it's still really good. Rounds pierce targets and deal damage over time. I remember Thorn being super good too, online. Yikes. But on top of that, I know Bad Juju's really good online too. Like, am I about to spend 2 exotic ciphers on exotics? I mean, all these are pretty ass. Man, I really want Ace of Spades. Wait, this costs nothing? Huh? Excuse me? Thanks, Bungie.
Hi there. Transfer. Goodbye.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
It may have taken years, but Osiris seems to be rebuilding his reputation here.
Where the hell is the Monument of Lost Light?
We must remember how far we have come. It was not long ago our people starved in the wild.
I need to look this up. Oh. Alrighty.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
I don't usually follow the crucible. No.
Fuck.
This place would starve.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Of course I don't know space. Lead from Golden multi-kill clip. That actually sounds pretty good. I hate all of these though. These usually are never good. Ultimus. Definitely gonna store the Quicksilver Storm. That shit is dope. I'm probably just gonna discard this thing. Scout Rifle, Adverse Possession, Overflow and Wellspring. Eh. Definitely not a god roll. Projectile shape language? What the fuck does that mean? I don't need those. I don't need any of these. 57. That's getting up there, but not quite good still. Not no 49, I know that. Oh yeah, okay, so I can use Forsaken Ciphers. That's sick. So I have 3 Forsaken Ciphers, so I'm gonna get Ace of Spades. We're gonna get Thorn. And Bad Juju. Damn, always on time would be nice to have though. Or Lumina.
Again.
Hmm. Well, that's pretty sick. I love that for me.
What cipher is this?
Hmm.
Castaway has to go through us if we want security.
Gotta be a better way. No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Hmm.
Gross. Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
Just gonna take a minute here.
This was harder last time. Almost done, I think.
I need a rest.
I can definitely fix this.
Got it.
Okay.
Calling it. Time for a break.
Let's think about this for a minute.
Hmm.
Just a second.
I think time dilation is like literally the best I can do for this because I pick up Armor charges automatically, but collecting overpowers. Yeah, collecting overpower causes you to gain one temporary armor charge.
The dish
Boost
is
my
out of
solar
alignment
weapons.
again.
So, yeah.
That's enough.
Let's do this. Double concussive dampener with a harmonic resistance. And
No ratings. The dish is out of alignment again.
let's get rid of fastball.
Not gonna be a problem.
I guess that's all I can really do here is fastball.
True.
She said this cycle has to come to an end before the new one can begin.
Aha.
Ugh. Yep. Huh.
I can fix this.
Oh no. Just gonna take a minute here.
Until it's done.
I think firepower with grenades is definitely gonna be needed.
Oh, my back's killing me.
Told you this wasn't done. Yes. The dish is out of alignment again.
I don't have training for that.
I'm definitely getting a cold.
Everyone's so afraid since the attack.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
Okay. You want to listen to some music while we work? Oh no.
Let's see.
I'm definitely getting a cold.
I think that's it. Ah! That's bad. Okay, right. Yep. Yes.
Gotta be a better way.
Reloading this weapon automatically gathers nearby ammo.
Got it.
Interesting.
I'm definitely getting a cold.
Let's think.
I've had enough.
Let's see here. I need a rest. This is important. Ah! That's bad. It was a hot class chassis, but modded so much you'd never recognize it.
This place would starve without us. Whole crowd was silent, but they were listening.
I don't have training for that.
Oh no.
I'm definitely getting a cold.
I don't have training for that.
Got it. It doesn't have to be maneuverable. It's just a bomb. Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
I don't believe this.
I guess it's official. Let's see.
This is exhausting.
This place would starve without us.
Has something been chewing on these?
All data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. You can
That's
always
enough.
trace it back. A transaction to make, Guardian? You will like?
What's...
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Gotta be a better
Faded
way.
black?
Okay.
Huh. Just gonna take a minute.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our
Oh,
efforts bear
no.
fruit.
House. How are you gonna call this gold work when the gold looks bronze? That's gold work right there, that handle. That's gold, dog. Or Golden Empire, that's gold, man. Like, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Ready to do it. I got some snackos. A long time ago I had this snack called puppy chow. I don't know if anyone else has ever had it. It's like chocolate covered pretzels and peanuts and Chex Mix. Chicken up and powdered sugar. Really good. Really addictive, but I told my parents about it because I had it at my friend's house and they thought it sounded really good too, but they didn't make it for like 4 or 5 years, and then when they finally did, they got addicted to it. So every so often, every year, they make pepper chow. It's a good snack to have like when you're watching movies and stuff. I cut my hand trying to mow the lawn today, and the mower just like won't start. Like it will start, but like it won't stay running. Fucking hurts. It all over. Feel it all over. Feel it all over. I can feel it all over. People.
Cade, you've known the commander a long time.
You
ever seen him like this?
Worst I ever saw Zavala was right after the Great Disaster. Didn't know the light could go out of an Awoken's eyes till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear, I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it.
Eris once told me fear is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves. But we also have the choice to sheath it.
Yeah. Well, maybe when we get over this mountain, we can make sure no one gets all stabby with their feelings.
You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over, people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over people. Feel it all over. Yeah, where he plays. Dun, dun, dun. Gola gun. And you know me. I got to be free. Come together right now over me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. He bad production, he got walrus gambling, he got on no sideboard, he won spinal cracker, he got deep down below his knees. Hold you in his hauncher, you can feel his disease. Come together right now over me. Shoot me. Right. Come on. Come. Roller coaster, he got early morning, he got early morning, he got mojo filter, he said 1 and 1 and 1 is 3. Got to be good looking cause he's so hard to see. And together right now over me. Yeah. Come together, yeah. Come together. 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 Yeah.
Got some taken popping up on my route. You all okay?
Nothing I can't handle. If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey, now, who put who on their back when we threw down?
Oh, come on. You caught me by surprise.
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
Having Cade back, it's almost like he was never gone. Like the Traveler knew it needed to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice to see you all again, but the Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's. I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler. The witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Good. You're here. I need backup. Carl wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't the Traveler. It was me. I wished my way here on Ikora.
On an Ahamkara. The dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had things to play. Just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the great pieces. No light, no ghost. Wrong side of the and there you were.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I need it. Go on, Guardian. These Vex are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
I don't think that's how gravity works. I'm not sure.
Listen, Crow, right now, I just need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you can't use the light is still part of you. I don't think my wish could have brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
Damn it all. Almost forgot the loot. How useless.
First things my ghost Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
Why did I just do that when he was... I don't know. I even have the platforms at that point.
We found a Vex monster. It must be in charge of this.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall.
Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back. This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus. Wound up stuck under a Cyclops for 2 hours.
You almost sound like you're having fun.
Aren't you?
How do you get out of this damn tangle? Again? Are you having this again? Huh? Oh. Okay. I didn't even realize I had that unlocked. Whoops, that... Thanks for the help. Okay, I kind of get what I have to do now. I have to do this and then go in the room. Alright.
Tegan and Vex are in retreat. Good work. I'm picking up a massive new energy signature. Ghost, do you feel that?
Oh, that's pretty sick.
The Vex mine must have been obscuring it. It's this way.
Thanks for the help. I didn't even know that that ball was ready to be picked up yet.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
This is it. The energy signature is coming from over there, past the cars where I found you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is where they found me in Destiny 1. Well, we were found in Destiny 1.
This
It's sick.
is where I found your bones, Guardian. Where I brought you back for the first time. This is where everything started. There's an intense amount of light welling up from this
This is a crazy spot to be
That
at.
light. That's what it used to be like here, pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand, just forever.
Yeah, that's some hardcore memories. Like, it's just this picture right here. Just this. It's kind of bringing back hardcore memories. Yeah, I'm gonna really enjoy Song of Flame probably.
That power. Wait. Taken. We have taken income.
How do I even do that?
Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave
Holy shit. I did not know Song of Flame was that powerful. That's crazy. Birds for grenades? And I have infinite of them. Like, bro, what? My current class enhances this Song of Flame like insanely. Oh. I didn't dive. I should have dived.
energy. That wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
See, Cade? The Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
Well, you weren't wrong, kid.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Use a
that.
little tact. Guess I could too, for that matter. Maybe Ikora was right to try meditating. If we could cut through the noise...
You think we can open a line of communication with the Traveler?
Something like that. Listen, you and the Guardian go on ahead. I'll see what I can puzzle out.
That's insane.
This is a sign. Something's changed in the Guardian. New power. I can feel it.
The Traveler can give us all the weapons it wants.
Dude, this sun god loadout with that Song of Flame, damn, dude. Holy.
We're as good as dead. Worse.
But we can't overlook the fact that it is helping us. Directly.
It just
gave us
I was super ad clear before, like
And
I was
it's not
sun
enough.
god ad clear before, and now that just like
When I was
I don't even know what I am
at
now.
my family's homestead, something reached out.
The ads hear my name and then they
voice.
run.
A new voice, calling to me, trying to get my attention.
That wasn't your wife.
Boss music starts playing.
It was a statue
for all the
draped
ads
in
when
a
I
veil.
show up.
A relic of the Witness.
What are you suggesting?
You've seen the Witness. You know what it wants to do to us. Maybe it's imprisoned others like that.
No. It's a trick, Zavala. The Witness is weaponizing your grief and desperation against you.
What do you know about grief and desperation? Except how to turn it off.
That's not fair.
Listen, Commander. Cade thinks we still might be able to get insight from the Traveler. Commune with it, like Ikora was trying to. The Guardian received a vision before. Maybe they will again. Cade's out there right now, looking for a way.
And when that fails,
The Traveler chose you. Chose us. We were led here, shown where we first met, where you rose in the light. These new powers you've been able to harness since we arrived, they're growing stronger. You have too. The Traveler is empowering us to be its champion. Zavala may be dead set on striking at the Witness, but I think Ikora is right. We have to commune with the Traveler. We have to have faith. We have to have hope. We can't let the Witness pick us apart. The fire team needs you to anchor
You know,
them.
I question the
We do for
Traveler
each
though
other.
still.
Let's
What
catch up
is
with
the
Cade and
Traveler?
find a
Where'd
way
it
to make
come
contact.
from? Is it really there to save and protect Earth? Why is it hovering over Earth? I have so many questions. Still. Because technically, if the Traveler just, you know, the Traveler just left and never came back, isn't all these alien races like after the Traveler? Like, didn't the Traveler come to Earth and kind of bring all this with it? Like all this warfare and I don't really understand it that well, but pretty sure it came to Earth to protect us from some alien race, and then it stayed there and started getting attacked, if I'm not mistaken, of some sort. And then we felt obligated to protect it? I mean, it is powerful. But can't it just go be powerful somewhere else? I'm kind of undermining the entire Destiny storyline, but okay. I get it. I get it. Jeez.
Cade, peace.
Damn, my upgrade modules are full.
Did someone join our call?
Guardian, we were just discussing Zavala's crisis of faith. I know you feel it too.
Damn it, why'd you move, sir? Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. That's too low. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoyed going out to eat. That must have been nice. At least I think that's what you did. I'm afraid to drive, so yeah, I don't know if I told you that. It scares me to be around people. Other people driving and me at the same time being new to driving. The whole mix of it, it really gives me severe anxiety. Yeah, I'm 27 and I don't have my driver's license yet, so yeah. Fastest joint in the West. I've just been sniping people with my new militia's birthright.
If you can read us, we're coming with you. What's the plan?
Those big cracks we've seen? Light's been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. noises, feelings. Hard to explain.
Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking, but Clint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms
I figured
open.
out how to
This
ride
place
it.
is screwy.
Lol.
Affirmative. Good luck out there.
Is that the Guardian game skimmer? No. It's the surfboard. Damn, bro. We're doing puzzles. Lots of puzzles. I actually got into Destiny because it's a lot like it reminds me of Ratchet and Clank with the puzzles and stuff. I used to play a lot of Ratchet and Clank, but I haven't played it on PlayStation in a long time. Ratchet and Clank. It has a lot of puzzles and like it's like hard to progress because you have to like figure out stuff, and I used to play that all the time, but I haven't played on PlayStation in like forever. Oh, okay. No! That's at me. At least I got a sun on him. Before I died. Paleheart engram. The first time I got one of those, I
found
think.
one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something, held back.
The witness, tightening its grip on the traveler.
2 offsiders are
I
out
ain't
one.
giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the weirdo tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep
Oh,
light
2
telemetric
offsiders
for
to
you,
go.
Ghost.
Oh.
It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Glint. We'll check that one out next. The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the traveler, what would you ask it?
Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance. Wherever I was before that wish of yours pulled me out, she was there too.
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent, Glint. Going in now.
Be careful.
There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. Now, you ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody to put you back together, is there?
Lucent Hive. There's Lucent Hive down here.
Whoa, no. Hold up. You told me Sabathoon's glitterbugs weren't working for the witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has one more telemetric we can check.
And if the witness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates.
Yeah,
We'll know
why
what to
is
do when we get there.
why is the ghost the ghost is like calling for bad luck, man.
This is the last one. Let's get looking. When we first came through the portal, we received a vision. Was it the same for you, Crow?
No. What did you see?
Energy.
Blue Valkyrie.
All kinds. An orchard of silver wings. Darkness infecting the traveler. And light. So much light.
It shows you what you need to see. Diametric forces your Guardian now wields in harmony.
We're here. I'm picking up taken energy signatures and a powerful source of light. Could be an uncorrupted fissure.
I've never
Our
heard of
last
him.
opportunity to commune with the traveler. Light bearer down here, a wizard, and it's... Wait, it's helping us? It's fighting the Taken.
This one is not your enemy. This one will assist you. But you must hurry. The Taken are converging on what you seek.
Guardian down.
You're very dead. Interesting. I am very dead.
one is not your enemy.
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command. Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold.
It's interesting.
The
I didn't know a hive could be a guardian. Well, I mean, I guess
The gardener's
wasn't.
touch
Well,
is here,
yeah.
brimming with life.
I guess the queen of the hive was a guardian at one time with a ghost, but
Drew you here?
weird.
Are we not all reborn?
But she was an evil guardian.
If this is a trick,
The sky is too bright here for shadows of deception. Do the gardener's bidding. This one will not interfere with its message.
Cade, Crow, we're clear for you to transmat in. This fissure hasn't been infected yet.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try?
Oh, what is it?
It's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's whispering something. Crow, Crow, why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Bastard.
Whoa, wait. You hear that?
Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No.
Huh? What the fuck?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, dude. While you were gone, I got the Ace of Spades, and I got Thorn, and I got Bad
You're
Juju.
here too. Great. Maybe we can...
I'm guessing you want me to skip this.
No!
Kate, what happened? What did you see?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't! No.
Oh, you were gonna say watch it. Oh man, I've been skipping them. I didn't know. Oh, he saw his old ghost.
Cade?
I'll watch him from now on if you want me to.
Bravery, sacrifice, death.
It's just you said you kind of usually
I saw
speedrun
my
them, so
Sundance. The witness kicked me out before I could get
I've
anything
just been
else.
skipping them.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Izaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate. Protect. Plan. This one's place is here. Defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own
Oh, that's pretty cool.
individuals. This one cannot control them. They do as they
I guess
feel
another
is
reason
right.
why I should probably be skipping them is because, you know, there's only 10 days to do all the
We
different
should get back
things.
to Zavala and Ikora
So,
and
you know,
tell them what we found.
I'm just trying to get everything, you know, before they lock everything back up. 12 days, yeah, 12 days. I don't know, it's black screening for me too, so. Just loading. Dude, yeah, I went to the tower to get those, to get the Ace of Spades and Bad Juju and stuff with the Forsaken ciphers. And dude, it's so full. Like, there's, like, everybody's on. Like, it's full, dude. crazy. Yeah. I thought it would be a good call getting those. Like, I went to there to check all the things to see what different exotics I wanted. And I'm like, wait, there's 3 Forsaken Ciphers for free. And I'm like, oh shit, I can get Ace of Spades for free, I can get Thorn for free, I can get Bad Juju for free, hell yeah. I've been wanting Ace of Spades and Thorn for so long in PvP, because they're so good in PvP with certain setups. I've wanted them for so long, dude. Yeah, I know. Ace of Spades has been in PvP. Like, it's been a fucking monster in PvP since, like, the game came out. And, like, I've never had it. And, like, I've just been getting murdered by it, like, every few games. Like, I see someone using it and they kill me with it. I'm like, dude. Dude. I like that cat meme, bro. The screaming cat. I mean, I have a God Roll Rose, and I have a God Roll, like, I have multiple God Roll pistols, but, like, not any exotic ones, you know? Like, not any sick exotic pistols for PvP. I have a God Roll Rose. I have the God Roll, hold on. I have the God Roll Rose. Slide shot and explosive payload. I have a better one in my inventory currently with max handling. And then I have a God Roll Better Devils. Rabbit head and explosive payload. And I have a, for my other slot, I have I have God Roll Riposte, 2 God Roll Ripostes of different variants. I played a lot of PvP, essentially. Oh, I've gotten a lot of stuff for PvP. For just God Rolls, and I have a bunch of God Roll shotguns. It's still going for me. But yeah. Like this, it's a God Roll Compass Rose. I've got some God Roll shotguns, slide shot, and snapshot sights. This is really sick. And PvP. Sort of a God Roll Gunnor's Axe, not really. Threat Detector could be something else. But yeah. I've been focusing a little bit on my PvP guns and a little bit on my PvE guns. I just, you know. And then Austringer, I have a God Roll Austringer that I crafted. I'm pretty sure this is crafted. But yeah. Do you use DIM and D2 Armor Picker? Okay, just wondering. That really changed the game for me when I learned about those. I play with people on console a lot, and like they don't know anything about that stuff. So like every time I play with people on console, like I have to tell them about DIM and D2 Armor Picker, because it completely changes the game for them. Like, you know, like I think you're on PC, right? Wait, yeah, you are. You play Random Breakout. Yeah, you are on PC. But yeah, if you ever play with anyone on console in Destiny 2, you always gotta recommend DIM and D2 Armor Picker, because they almost never know about it. Like, even if you like go in the tower and look at the people in the tower, you can tell who's on console, because if you look at people's stats in the tower and you see someone who doesn't have any 100 stats, they're usually on console, because they don't use D2 Armor Picker. Oh, that is sick. The 30th anniversary guns are awesome. I wish I could get those, but I missed the time when you could get them for free. I've never played Trials. I've never played Trials because I never could, because it wasn't unlocked. Like, because I can only play it when the DLC is unlocked, because I don't have any DLCs. So I don't have any Trials weapons, unfortunately. Your whole vault is 700 items strong? That's too many. You need to figure out what the... There's no way those are all god rolls. You need to go on Light GG and figure that out. Legacy gear. I can't fault you for that. I have some legacy gear. I don't think I have any good legacy gear though. Like null composure, isn't that legacy gear? I don't even know. Maybe I did get rid of all my legacy gear. Oh, Oxygen SR3. Wait, no, that's not legacy gear. Is it? Kinda is. Callus Mini Tool. I know that's pretty old. I don't have the Mida wait, yeah, I don't have the Mida Mini Tool, I don't think. Like at all. The Sturm and Drang, isn't that the electric pistol? Yeah, I used to use that all the time, the electric Drang or whatever, with a Crown of Tempest. Well, whatever the electric pistol was that had oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember when they used to do the version numbers. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, that's pretty sick. Your PvP is pretty much as this. You always use a conditional finality in your revolver in this slot? A gun for panic M1 and a gun for range? Alright. Yeah, I usually always use shotgun and pistol too. Usually the chaperone and a pistol. Or yeah, I love the chaperone. To be honest though, I might start running two pistols. With how many pistols I have. A lot of pistols. I could run Aces Spit. Wait, no, I couldn't do that. I could run Rose and Duality. That's something else I run sometimes. Rose and Duality. My God Roll Rose and Duality. It's pretty good. Alright, man. It was fun having you. Thanks for stopping in the stream and playing and helping me with Destiny and telling me that everything was free for 12 days. That is gonna really help with me getting up here in Destiny. You know, getting up there and stuff. When you get to the melee knights, practice as much spatial awareness as possible, lest you get meleeed right out of it. Invis. What is an invis? I don't have invisibility. Remember? Oh. I see. Damn. That's gonna be tough. So like the captain, sort of. They go invisible and then they come back out in the same spot. Alright. I'll just keep it in mind. I'll probably get to it and figure it out when I get there what they are and how to deal with them. And the spatial awareness thing. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and being here. Yeah, and thanks for all the help again, and I hope you get some good sleep.
I don't know what to say.
Oh.
The message.
Damn, thanks for letting me know. I don't have no mods, so. I've just been streaming in Roblox this whole time. That's crazy. That's the issue with stream elements. It's like you go to go live and it asks you like the title and everything you want, and it just never changes it. So thanks for that. I would have just continued streaming in the Roblox section the whole time. I think that fixed it. I changed it. Then checked.
Our silent god finally speaks.
Let me check my TikTok. Make sure that's not on the wrong one.
I understood. I was grieving too. If we could get through that, then we can get through anything.
I think the TikTok's good. Oh. Damn. Alright. Everything is good.
Guardian, Cade and Crow scouted a number of potential paths to get us closer to the Witness. They've sighted a Tormentor guarding this pass. Take it out, and the way should be clear. Show no restraint. I want our enemy to know exactly what you're capable of.
Lucent hive? This must be the brood Luzaku left.
Jeez.
Trapped in the Pale Heart with no way back.
Enjoying the chaos, no doubt.
I've been here before.
Take it, wizard, up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way.
A guard left by the witness. We're on the right track.
What? The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
It's not like you to encourage recklessness, Zavala.
It's not like you, Ikora, to lecture on recklessness.
There were other routes we could have taken, but you chose the most dangerous. Why?
Isn't this the sort of risk you've always demanded I take?
We should have taken a different path. One that's more direct, with fewer enemies. I know that you're angry, that you've lost faith in the Traveler. But don't let it cloud your judgment.
This isn't about the Traveler. It's about hitting back hard.
Right through his legs, great.
Ikora, should we be worried about the pulsing Ahamkara guts in the walls?
You should always be worried when there are guts in the walls.
Torment, ahead!
You already know what to do.
Oh. Yeah.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This doesn't look like any place I've ever seen. Taken signatures. They're everywhere. Ikora, Zavala, there's a whole town down here. The architecture looks pyramidal, but it's different. Older.
Something from the witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this mountain. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek.
What?
Did you hear that? It spoke to us. It wants to help. Just as I told you before.
Or it could be a trap. Listen to yourself, Zavala. I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now, I don't even recognize you.
You just don't like it when people change.
I don't like change that can cost lives.
That isn't your decision to make. When we faced Savathun, you took unimaginable risks.
That's enough. Focus on the mission. Get your eyes up each other's throats and put them back on that tormentor.
There's the torment.
Rend it apart.
Like the hive finally caught up to us. did it. The way is clear.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek. This is the first concrete, actionable lead we've had since we arrived.
What about Cade's vision? We should follow the path the Traveler has laid for us.
How are we supposed to do that, when all it gives us is more riddles? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. What does that even mean?
I don't know, but the Traveler wants you alive.
No! You do! That's what you want, Ikora. You once told me that to do nothing is cowardice. And now, you'd rather lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Cade. Commander, you're out of line! Stay out of this. You weren't there. You don't know what happened when you died on us.
You're right. I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that.
That hits too hard.
Answers are finally within our reach. Give yourself to darkness.
Zavala, this is reckless. And that's coming from me. You're not just going to let him do this, are you?
No one lets me do anything. I am Vanguard Commander, and you will follow my orders.
And we're your friends. We can find another way. The Traveler...
The Traveler can't help us. It could never help us. I gave it everything I had. And it keeps taking.
You have us. You have Cade back. Your fire team.
That's not enough.
Bad news. The commander's left camp alone without his ghost. Tarj needs our help tracking him down. Zavala believes he'll find the witness's weakness by giving himself to darkness. We knew what the risks were when we came here. That we might not all make it back out. Zavala better than anyone. I know he's trying to protect us by going alone. It's why he left Tarj behind. He pretends he's dismissed Cade's vision, but we've both seen what's behind his eyes. Zavala is ready to embrace his final death, just for a chance to destroy the witness. He needs us.
No hesitation. No hesi. The magic carpet. That good. Around.
There's a storm gathering. You can feel it in the air. The closer we get to the monolith, the more powerful the witness's influence becomes.
It's interfering with my ability to track the commander. He won't respond when I hail him. The look in his eyes when he turned away from me. I don't know what he plans to do. He won't let anything stop him.
Copy that. We'll need to move fast.
Cade?
Saw you stand up to the commander back there, kid. That took guts. Let's go.
Ikora's not coming?
No. Just you and me.
You can't blame her.
Tarj, what did Zavala say when he left?
I'm going for a walk. Look after them.
Guardian, you join up with Tarj, Cade and I will bring up the rear. Take down anything that's standing between Zavala and his ghost.
I've got an idea, if you'll humor me. The statue that implored Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something to say. That's what I do. Come on, let's establish a rapport. Look me in the eye and speak truth. Where is he? We know he came this way.
Your commander seeks our witness. But without you, he will become one among its many.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to him?
Those who have not yet been culled from the collective will guide him. You have been bound.
So is that an offer to help? Hello? do. Let's go.
That storm.
It's building, growing stronger. Good. If the witness doesn't want us to come this way, it means we're on the right track. We who have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here. You want to help us find Zavala? Fine. But it's your fault we're in this mess. Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Our voices are many, but our voices are weak. It's too bright here. Give yourself to darkness. In darkness, our voices will be heard.
Do you think we can trust them?
Any sign of the commander?
Ikora, you came.
Of course I came. It's my fire team.
And a fire team's a family. No sign of Zavala yet.
But he was right about the statues. They're trying to help us. Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now. This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
So, is that everybody, or? Oh, the old statue. Huh?
last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness. That makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
Something that's made up of 1 million individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We were ashamed our witness could not add to Wicked Witch. She was too small to absorb.
Exile until we are deemed worthy. Imprisoned until we can get reincarnated into the final shape.
You were once part of the witness. Can you just tell us how to defeat it?
We are bound. There is no other way but to give yourself to darkness. Give yourself to darkness and sin. The commander needs the light. You will set us free. You will set us all free.
Why would the witness imprison its own like this?
The witness seeks to control what it can't change, and to change what it can't control. That's the purpose of the final shape.
It's afraid. If you could just tell us how to free you.
We're not strong enough to aid you. Your journey is close to an end. No, we are not strong enough. We're not strong enough.
I don't think any of us are strong enough to do this alone.
Unfortunately, Zavala forgot that when he left without me. That's why I'm here, to remind him.
Sheesh. Perfect timing, nice one. Oh wow.
Sensing a surge of energy that I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
It's probably more interference. Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can. Just feel for his light.
I can't.
Gosh, it's okay if you can't find Zavala. We're past the storm, but something could still be throwing off the signal. Even if that isn't the case, you don't have to know your guardian by his light.
And how would you feel? Were you in my shell? You scour the earth for years, hunting a vague feeling, growing lonely, losing faith, but eventually, miraculously, finding your mark. And you spend years more by his side, watching him fight and die, fall in love, lose himself to grief. You forge a bond, seal your fates. And yet you're not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do? For the one person you were meant for? How would you feel?
Well, I...
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take a closer source. I'll check the one ahead. I know what to do.
We got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch up with Taj.
I always do this. Laugh my ass off. But why though? Why would you even have a way this way? Also, what are those stairs way over there? That's crazy.
Our signal is coming from another one of the Traveler's gifts. But Zavala's not here. Vanguard, have you found him?
Not yet.
Really? Jesus. That's annoying. Fucking subjugator knocked me off the map. Nice, nice.
Grab the shield, Guardian.
Okay, what do I do with it?
Enemies down. Let's get out of here and find Taj. This place is falling apart. We gotta move.
Guardian, Taj has a lock on the commander. Hurry.
Nice. Oh, that's not ominous at all.
Zavala, please. Don't do this. Zavala!
Commander, you come to us for answers. We too once looked to the silent god for purpose. But all it could offer was more life, void of meaning. No. Lies. We ran from it. So we sought its opposite. And in it, found means to bring order to an unruly universe. Your traveler had no tolerance for such vision. And we had no tolerance for its ambivalence. We would force purpose from it, driven by a single, immutable will. So we called our doubts fear, anything that separated us, that clouded our intent, thus becoming one in darkness. What was made can be unmade. Lead us where we destroyed ourselves. Sieging lost. And now, we would have you join us. Commander.
No! I see what you are.
What do you see?
I see fear.
Taj, no!
We have done away with fear. We are not afraid.
Yes, you are.
That was deep. Sheesh. Wait, how is he
This
here?
changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light. No purpose. No ghost.
I know you want to blame yourself, but Tars knew what he was getting into.
Don't. Please. I was prepared to pay any cost. I was. Not Taj. He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just... leave me to rot in peace.
Well, he did what ghosts are supposed to do, right? He recruited you for a war. And he chose to sacrifice himself so you could end it.
Hey, what's up?
How? I threw away my light for a riddle and a memory.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty then. We keep our momentum and Zavala gets to focus on something that's not...
Oh.
Tarj was the kind of ghost I thought I ought.
I don't think that person's still here anymore, but I saw Automod timed her out because she wrote a message longer than 104 characters. And it could be an automatic bot trying to ping chats to spam in. I just turned off Automod for no reason. But whatever. Quick bathroom break, guys. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Whoever's watching. All right. All right, we're gonna continue. Finishing the Pale Heart. Well, final shape, not Pale Heart. Whatever. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Right? Right. Man. This is a long campaign, though. Well, not that long compared to other ones, but the one for Stasis was long as fuck. At least it felt long. Man, I got a bunch of new movies came out on some movie sites that I use, and I'm waiting for some other ones to come out in HD, but I'm probably gonna watch How to Train a Dragon, and there's another one, but it's not in HD yet. I forget what it's called. Oh yeah, Jurassic World Rebirth. I want to watch that one. And the new Superman. The new Superman's gonna be cool too. Probably. But I've been watching some new anime. I started watching The Water Magician. That was pretty good. There's a new episode out today. I haven't watched it yet. It's gonna be fun to watch later. Oh, I was reincarnated as the Seventh Prince. Season 2 is out. The first episode. That's gonna be fun to watch as well. And The Rising of the Shield Hero, Season 4. That's kind of getting old, but it's still a good show.
The witness's defector spoke of a ritual site, the place where they destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was created.
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun. Reaching the ritual site is our top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
This is a secure line. How's the commander?
Commanding.
We've already got resistance. This won't be...
Your search for purpose continues. Once more, it leads you to us. What is it you seek? Your endless pursuit of us yields you nothing.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
We're still working over here. Keep moving.
You persist. You wish to aid your traveler with reckless abandon. To spread the futile poison of life. Chaos, disguised as freedom. We deny this pain. Let us enlighten you.
That riddle, what was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the Witness?
The same way that the Witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's light.
Light restores, terraforms, shapes. We could use it to break the Witness apart. Destroy it.
There's resonance energy coming from that doorway. There has to be some way past it.
I was powerless when I stood before the Witness, when I confronted it in that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness and light gives you an advantage. You will do what I could not.
Forsake the architect of your enslavement. Cast aside your squandered loyalties. You are no longer a pawn of the light. Be free.
We've got Hive Knights incoming.
A gift for the light bearers of soul.
I forget which one it was.
In truth, you seek not hope, but endless challenge. This ambition is known to us, that what can be destroyed must be destroyed. Find your purpose. Be chosen.
That's gonna be rough. You have to start from here? What? The fuck? What the fuck? Dude. There's no way that just happened. There's no way. Bro. Like, Bungie could have just not put that boss here. Like, there's... Like, just make him spawn in after you come out. Like, what the fuck?
Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
The sword logic teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game. Too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroy to receive glittering rewards, the commendations of your peers, triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape. Embrace this truth. Be uplifted, triumphant against entropy.
Sounds like the witness thinks you're hot stuff.
It flattered me too. It offered me the Awoken Throne, a kingdom all my own, my sister's love.
How is your sister?
On her way with the helm.
Mara?
You're in danger, brother.
And you're supposed to be with the Coalition fleet on the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
Yo, thanks for liking the live. That makes more sense. Your road led you to warm sand. May your road lead you to warm sands. Thanks for the donut, dude. Thank you, Redstone, for stopping by and watching the live and being here.
Accept all that you are owed. Be adorned.
And yeah, I hope my road leads me to Wormsand, so to speak, too. Thank you for the best wishes. I hope you're doing good as well.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
Okay, Ghost.
Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
Yeah, it does indeed.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns you allow to lead.
It does indeed look like the old Vanguard war
Their
table.
strength pales in comparison to your own. They
Thank
hold
you for putting that
back
out.
from all that
Ghost.
you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth. Your might. You deserve power. More than your traveler would ever grace you. Join us. Not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Tarj was right.
Silence, you insolent speck.
A disciple. You wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian can now do.
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves. Come. And be destroyed.
Hey, what the hell happened in there? The line went dead.
The witness.
Sorry, I was eating. I have snacks. Oh God. Alright, well, we're gonna see how hard this is. Hmm. No, that could come in handy. Um. I don't know how good slugs will do against witness. I think I have the catalyst for this yet. Wait, no, yeah, I do. Fine. Precision hits return ammo to the man, letting 4 precision hits load the delayed solar explosive around the scorcher's target's shot. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna have to be this one. Wouldn't the BXR5 battler be good? I mean, it's a god roll, I might as well, right? Or I need one more enhancement core. Then they give me it. Wow, range is crazy to get. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. If I use red herring, then I can use Polaris lance or sunshot. Or duality. Or arbalest. Oh, I do have the thing for Polaris lens. I think that's what I'm gonna use. At least I'm gonna try to use it.
This is the place Zavala described. Fire team, we're here. It's quiet. Feels like a tomb. Stagnant. And there, at the center, the place where the witness was made.
Give yourself to darkness, Guardian. But stay vigilant. Stay alive.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Sheesh.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack.
I didn't realize the witness was still there.
Come in. Ikora, Crow, we're under attack.
Bro.
Ikora, hello? Come in.
Damn. I thought of that. Jeez.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
That's not what I meant to do.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
I don't know how that shit works, but I gotta stop trusting my ghost, bro. Use the light to protect yourself. Well, you didn't tell me it only lasts for a few seconds. Sheesh. Need help? Probably.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
My build sucks for this. I'm not good at fighting bosses. Yeah, it's on normal mode.
The shield can protect us.
Yeah, I'm just playing all the DLCs because I didn't know that they made them all free, so I'm just trying to get everything unlocked, you know?
Subjugator down. Sword. Grab it, Guardian. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
In darkness, we saw ourselves.
I want sword.
Simultaneously victims and perpetrators. Condemned to fade in light, as all things do. And so we reshaped ourselves to become this purpose the universe lacked. We lost ourselves there. Destroy us.
Guardian, use the sword to smash the statue. Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Coach, you two need to get back in there.
Oh my god. No, I forgot I had to keep the shield. That sucks. I always forget that. Every time. Damn, bro. If you want to play, I added you. But man, yeah, I never did any raids or any GMs or anything, so it's really hard for me to kill bosses. So have you did this final shape before? Like, do you own all the DLCs? Alright, alright. Because I'm going to be doing, like, you know, as many as I can in the next 12 days, so I don't know if you want to help me with that, but I'm trying to unlock, you know, all the good stuff before they take it away from the free players. I already did Witch Queen, so we don't have to do that. I got the Osteostriga and everything. But I haven't got Strand yet. And yeah, anything beyond Strand pretty much. And I just thought that, like, me and Wolf, we started doing this earlier, final shape. What about Beyond Light? Yeah, I did Beyond Light. I have Stasis and all that. I don't have any Stasis builds. I suck at making Stasis builds. I've pretty much only made Arc and Solar builds, like, in the whole time that I've played this game. So that's all I really know how to make, and also they nerfed my Arc builds into the ground because I used Crown of Tempests. And, like, all my Arc builds were based around Crown of Tempests, and they nerfed it into the ground because Ionic Traces, you know, there's, like, no way to make Ionic Traces spawn anymore. Like, barely any ways to make Ionic Traces spawn anymore, anyway, from what I've seen. Strand and this right now, trying to get my, exotic class item and prismatic, I guess. Does prismatic get taken away from you after you unlock it and, like, after they take the DLCs away? Or do you keep it?
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora? Hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Oh shit.
Sword. Grab it, Guardian. Subjugator down. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
Destroy us.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Coach, you two need to get back in there.
Guardian, that sword.
The light forgets. The light forgives. In memory, we remember.
we are freed. The light will tear us. Light will rend mind from mind, split what has become vile one into the repentant many. Destroy us.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Guardian, you must return to the dark.
Your gardener cannot help you while imprisoned.
Free it. It will take all you have and more to unmake that which has been made in the darkness. Destroy us.
We cut you out!
Guardian. We're hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
Guardian. We're hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
So, can we not stay on these blue things or they kill us? Not stay on them for too long?
Mara.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm bringing you up.
I didn't know there was a timer. I was too focused. Hello.
wounded.
Nice to see you following me on my YouTube though, and watching my live stream on YouTube. Thanks for checking it out.
But
And being here.
choose entropy.
And helping me with the campaign. I really needed help, to be honest.
We need to go.
Need help with the entire game. I just got back into the game. I re-downloaded it like 2-3 days ago. I didn't even know about this. Okay. I pretty much already watched all the cutscenes and everything and all that on YouTube. I watched
All is not yet lost.
Aster Cross do it. Or whatever his name. I forget. I think it's Aster Cross. Yeah, it's Aster Cross. But yeah, I just downloaded the game again a few days ago, and then Wolf told me that everything was free for the next 12 days, so I'm like, oh, I gotta go and farm everything.
We know how to defeat the Witness.
Dude.
I didn't think I'd ever be able to say those words.
Bro.
We can use your affinity with darkness to navigate it and seek out the Witness
My
where
poor
it's most
ghost.
vulnerable. And we'll channel the Traveler's light to destroy it from within. But first, we have to loosen the Witness's hold on the Traveler. We aren't strong enough without its full power behind us. Our allies are here now. They'll help us
My
ready
poor
ourselves to
ghost.
strike against the Witness and sever its connection to the Traveler. This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but I'm not afraid. This is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Ergo some. Oh yeah. I know someday's good. Wanna get? Yeah, I can try to get Strand. What would you recommend, like, in order? Because I know, like, this is probably first, like, getting this in, like,
My God.
prismatic and stuff.
My friend.
Like, out of all the stuff I should get first, shouldn't I get prismatic first? And, like, do it in order from, like, the strongest stuff in the game. Like, I know Strand is strong, but, like...
I don't believe I was invited. Your time with me.
We can go and get Strand. Where do I go to get? Oh yeah, hold on. Dreaming City, I think, right? Oh, not Dreaming City. Nessus. Is it Nessus? No, not Nessus. I forget the place with it. Why am I blanking? Was it Neptune? I think, yeah. I'll be right back. I have stuff stuck in my teeth. I have to go brush. Should you get your hunter? You can. I don't mind what you play.
Battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brain. I was just thinking about you.
A free ship.
Can't wait to see what you do with this.
Well, I probably won't do anything with it. It's not that great of a ship. Oh, I already have prismatic. That's oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Interesting, interesting. A Bleak Watcher and a Hellion. That's interesting. So, how do you unlock all the facets and everything? Do you have to find them? Like in random chests? Okay. Well, the story's not that too hard. The story's not that hard, so I can do that. Astrocross made one? Okay, I'll probably watch that. Yo, that looks sick.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, No one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here, let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you? I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer. Never thought I'd say that. I always figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them off. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side. In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
With Neomuna Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorado. Accounts
I have
across
the
the
cat.
city indicate the conflict between the Earth Warlords and the invading Cabal Empire has advanced to our fair city. The Vex have taken advantage of the chaos to encroach on the Western Front, transforming our plazas into an active war zone. All citizens are promoted to active defense duties.
Do we go, or like, do I have to interact with it again? I think it stopped talking now, but hold on. Let's go, I'll select it. That's probably the issue. Alright, yeah. It just wants me to go and... Oh yeah, okay. I thought it was gonna have me go and talk to this guy again.
Rohan always says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brains. Lucky
Why
for
does
all of
it...
us, you have both. Yeah.
Why did it automatically put it on legendary?
Still running. I bet you love it.
Arc, Solar, and Void Shields. Do we have to do it on legendary? No. Dude, I grinded hard for the super black shader and I just never use it.
This city is impressive.
Yeah, I put it on normal, but it like it opened up on legendary.
Cloud Park? It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the
Why was
city
I
and
not
their
supposed to put it on
slumbering
normal?
bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Oh god. Hold on. I just feel so much more comfortable with a sword.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out
No,
of
it's
their
on normal
pesky little
now.
hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal. I managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier. I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
One down. How many more do we need, Nimbus?
I'm tracking down the last few as we speak, and... Actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
Really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this. I got it.
It's no big deal. It's a complex system.
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
We'd be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the Veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer. You're a hop, skip, and a couple rooftops away from the Veil, Lightbearer.
The closer we get, the more I feel strange. Ugh, something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor. I shall research it more to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
Guard down. Our powers are still being blocked by this energy. Hopefully Osiris can find a way to destroy these things. Now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned way. That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
So we have to go all the way back around. That's crazy. Right? Wait. Okay.
We're
I was
too
like,
late.
wait, what?
They've got the veil.
Guardian, I don't... This doesn't feel right.
The veil?
Oh, dude.
It's worse than before.
Don't crack on me, man. No.
My witness.
I spent too much money on those gold inserts, dude.
We have captured the veil.
Know what I mean?
The area around the veil. It is entombed, so it will take some
That was some load time right there. I'm kind of happy I didn't watch the cutscene with how long that load time was. Oh, we're in a party with someone? Oh no, that's just a random. Oh. Not our problem.
So, the Veil's safe, for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, well, it's tied directly to our Cloud Arc and literally all Neomuni. I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in guns a-blazing, which, hey,
Another compressed
I fully support.
wireframe.
But
Launcher.
the old man, the other old man, my
Oh,
old
yeah,
man,
brother.
not literally, but, you know. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but...
Oh. It's a heavy. That makes me less happy. Lol. Man. Eight hours.
Lightbearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us. energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door. There's something strange here, too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mass.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
I really should make a hunter.
Looks like
I
a
don't really
tenant.
care for the
Hang on,
Titan.
I'll
I've
reroute
tried
us.
playing with Titan, but
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
That statue could have come right out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down. The Shadow Legion must use this grab lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in. I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
Still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mast capable of? How will it affect the Veil? What is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. Those ships reach the cryopods. Casualties would be devastating.
We could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick. Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often. Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. but an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high!
Tormentor up high.
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the Witness changed him? Cyrus has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help. If we can do anything. If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here. Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine cast of strength. Alas, this day I have no vision in store for
you. Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very need of the Witness's gift. A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow. Whet your appetite on one of my champions. A mere appetizer for the battle
I just realized where the dark room is, so I didn't know where to go.
The radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it.
grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from? Guardian. Not now.
Now you see true power. What could have been yours? If only you had accepted my generous offer. You cannot escape fated oblivion. Embrace your head.
What's going on? Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radio mast.
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
Sheesh.
Don't be fooled by his act. The Callus you face is no almighty emperor, but something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command, and his to consume. Joy was his purpose, and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness. But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon.
But yeah, I just started playing the game again like 3 days ago. I haven't played this game in like a year or two. And I really want to start to get into raids and GMs and stuff, but I gotta make like a warlock build that is built for raids and GMs. So I'm trying to build a warlock that's on Starfire Protocol.
Rohan always says, battles are won with strength. Ready to take on some baddies? Can't wait to see what you do with this.
All right.
Empress Keigel's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste time.
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better! We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all...
What do you play on?
I can't allow that to happen.
You
I
play
must
on
ponder
PC?
more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost.
Oh, Xbox.
I'll be fine. Go on.
I can't wait till I have a good prismatic build. It's gonna be awesome. Your this rocket launcher, it reminds me of Red Herring a lot. The tracking module. I don't know if I have Le Monarch. I think I might. And Breaknark is a Gambit assault rifle, I think, correct? I farmed a lot of Breaknecks. Do you use D2 armor picker, Alex? I know a lot of people, like from console, they don't know about that. D2 armor picker and dim. So I like to always recommend them. D2 armor picker and dim. That's how I got triple 100 stats, is I use D2 armor picker. A D2 armor picker, they're actually, it's really cool. On PC, well, on website, there's websites made, and what they do is they link to your Bungie account and they look at your vault. So, on D2 armor picker, it looks at your vault and looks at all the armor in your vault, and it tells you exactly what armor you need to pick and what mods you need to pick on what armor and exactly how to build it to get the exact stats you want. That's how I have triple 100 and then 50 intellect and 30 discipline and 19 mobility. So it's really, really helpful. Like you just log in with your Bungie account and then it goes through your vault and finds out exactly what armor you need with like what, like everything. Like you pick like what exotic you want and then it finds out exactly what armor you need with that exotic, with everything. So yeah, if you ever see people with like triple 100 or quadruple 100 stats, that's what they're using to do that. D2 armor picker. And then you can use dim. Dim is a website where you can make more loadouts. So if you've used up all your loadout slots, there's a website where you can make even more loadouts, and also you can import loadouts from them and to D2 Armor Picker and all sorts of stuff. So you can have more loadouts than just this, because you can be in your ship or be in the tower, and you can import any loadout directly into the game from DIM. And then also there's another site called light.gg, and you can link your account to that too, and it looks at all the weapons in your account, and it'll tell you if you have any god rolls. So like say I want to know if I have any god rolls of New Pacific Epitaph, and I say I have like 3 or 4 of them. It automatically looks up what the most pick stats are and what the most pick traits on that gun is, and gives you the god roll comparison. So that's really good too. It's a good. They're good ways to keep your vault empty. You know, that's a huge issue. You know, your vault filling up. I gotta go through all of these on Light GG and like all of those and like figure out which ones to keep and which ones to get rid of.
Hey, I have a message here from your Vanguard's Commander Zavala asking about you.
He's probably attempting to check in on my physical and psychological status.
You do that kind of thing?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna look at your Warlock. I don't have Finality's Augur. Never seen that. MAR2? Damn. Just the MAR2 and the hung jury? That's all you're running on your Warlock? Rapidly defeating targets the light demand grants melee energy. Okay. Wait. We have an element to buff your class ability regenerates more quickly. Picking up an orb power grants at air bolt. Alright. I don't really understand anything about prismatic, so I don't know how powerful this is even, so I don't really know, you know? Whoops. You get Finality's Augur from the Sundered Doctrine dungeon? See, I've never did a dungeon. I've never did any dungeon at all, because, like, my character's not built for it, and I just get absolutely rolled. So... Powered weapon damage recharges grenades. Alright. Air Transcendence grenades? Threadling grenades? Or wait, what's a Transcendence grenade? Oh, that? Oh yeah, that is pretty cool. That is indeed a pretty cool grenade. I need to like figure out like a prismatic build that like I don't know. I need to find more grenades. Or like, is there more grenades, right? Cause I've Hmm? Wait a second. I might be up to something here. Hold on. I might be onto a class here. Hold on. This. Is Void Darkness? Isn't Void Darkness, right? Void is darkness, right? Or is Void light? Void isn't light, right? Void is light? Damn. Strand and stasis is darkness. Damn. Alright, well I'll change that then. And I'll change while surrounded. Yeah, I just need to get all these facets. That's what I need to get. I just need to get all the facets and I'll be good. I can't read the bottom of this, dude. Finishers create a detonation that either jolts, scorches, slows, severs, or makes targets volatile based on the damage type. I have an idea for a new sun god. Transcendent sun god? Defeating targets with kinetic weapons grants you transcendence energy. That would be really sick. Okay, I'm just gonna throw that in there, and then power noise against target make you radiant. Don't need that. I guess that. Oh wait, no. Damn. That wouldn't work like that. Yeah, this would take a while to figure out, to be honest, yeah. It would have to be like... It would be something like that. And I would be just like, I would have infinite freeze grenades. Or infinite thread wings. Well, I mean, pretty good. Wait, defeat any target with any ability to activate Devour. Okay, well that's definitely should go on. Alright. I made infinite freezing. Kinda. Incinerator, snap, infinite freezing.
Got some new intel. Come take a look.
But I like Song of Flame. Winter's Wrath.
That Keitel. Oof. She's something else, huh? Well, look, I was rooting for us, really.
Damn, bro. Ow.
So, going directly after Callus kind of blew up in our faces.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Ark.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Ark?
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Ark's reactor. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bing, bang, boom. Dargaritas on Rohan.
Make your way to the Cloud Ark reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
I have to figure out prismatic later.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is lost, what does that mean for the Neomuni?
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Ark.
That'll be good for
No
Stealth
Cloud Ark
Protocol.
means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
Ah,
or something.
so it's bad. Got it.
I have to figure out what it's good for. All I've really ever seen a build for with prismatic on a warlock is the helmet, the healer helmet, healer turret helmet.
That's another one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look? Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh. It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible rope. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna. Let's keep
I
an
don't
eye on
actually
more
think
of
that's how
those.
you open the door, but okay.
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Ark once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay.
Whoops, I killed them.
You'll have to clean up those Vex confluxes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
On the headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Ark. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know who can say, honestly.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Vale's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Vale from Callus.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
How old are you, by the way, Alex? Just wondering. You're not a little kid, right? Wondering. Oh. I did not know that it would start that fast.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it
leave?
Weird. Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
Oh, I thought it was just break the door again. $33. Ouch.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
That does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
Something's still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
That's it!
Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail.
What? What are they doing here?
Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap.
Nebus, get yourself out of there.
Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
I think I'm in the clear. But man, it's rough out there. Guardian?
Still in the rough part.
Lol.
More of those
It's so damn dark, dude.
They're probably the best chance we've got to get out of here. Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs. The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Remapping the escape route.
Warming! Get out of there now!
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
I never went and got this strand damn thing.
Going up. Up! Now right.
was very jarring.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Oh, I gotta say, I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time.
Worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there. In the right context.
In the right context. Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first.
Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone.
But yeah, I just turned 27 June 1st. But nice to meet you.
A paracausal superposition? Like magnetic poles.
You've been busy. Well?
Dude, I'm so hyped that I have prismatic now though, because I was getting so annoyed at PvP, and now that I have prismatic, I can just get all the facets, and then I can get like really good PvP builds with prismatic.
Opposites. What are they? At its root, the Traveler is a terraformer. A god.
I mean, I had some really good PvP builds, but they were solar.
Physical transformation at a molecular scale.
Like, there's some really good PvP builds just based around solar and restoration and radiant.
The domain of the light is the domain of the physical. The darkness then is revealed in many facets. Dreams and nightmares, emotions, pain.
All us free players, we get like hard locked against the paying players, like, you know, pay to win, literally. So it's nice having prismatic for a while, if not forever. Also, that's gonna make like so many people want to play this game now. Like, I don't know if you saw the tower, but like all of the DLC being unlocked for everyone, dude, this game is so packed right now. Like, it's crazy. Like, Bungie saw their numbers going down, they're like, you know what? I have an idea. Like, someone at Bungie headquarters was like, you know what? I have an idea. How about, hear me out, guys, hear me out. What if we just make every single thing in the game and the battle pass free for 2 weeks? And then the CEO and everyone else was just like at the table, and they're like, you know what? You might be onto something. It's kind of funny. You know what, Billy? You get a promotion. You're onto something, and you get a promotion. Yeah, like, didn't they do something, like, really recently that pissed a lot of people off? I don't remember what it was, but it was, like, really recent. It was, like, on YouTube all over the place. Yeah, that's one of the things, like, Prismatic being out and all the like all the free players, like we were just getting fucked by Prismatic for over a year. That's actually kind of like why I quit playing for a while, because like I couldn't play PvP at all. Like I couldn't even compete, you know? The exotic class items? Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Like you used to be able to farm them, right? Or can you still do that? Did they make it to where you can farm them again? Or did they take that away? I remember that I think they took it away, but did they ever bring it back to where you can farm the exotic class items, or did they never bring it back? Oh. So they made it way harder than it used to be to farm exotic class items. I see. Well, it's a good thing that I'm only focusing on Warlock then, because I'm only going to be focusing on just making like the ultimate Warlock. That's all I'm focused on. I just want to have multiple exotic class items that just are ridiculous for Warlock. What's Dual Destiny? And also I can't do it every week. I'm not gonna have final shape in 12 days. Oh yeah, I know you can get duplicates, but can't you just dismantle them? That's what I'll do. I mean, I know it takes a while because you get the duplicates and then you have to do it again, but yeah, that's the life of farming though, man. That's how you farm god rolls. Like I farmed a lot of god rolls, dude, and yeah, it takes a fucking long time. Bro, like my Callus mini tool, it took a long ass time to farm. Like some people just dropped from right away, not me, dude. Or like Rose, dude, it took me forever to get the God Roll Rose. Hold on. Bro, it took me forever to get this, dude. It took me forever to get the God Roll Rose. It took me literally, I swear to you, 2 months to get this. From the Rose drops from PvP. I had to farm PvP for like 2 months to get the God Roll Rose. Like, I'm gonna farm it, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna farm the exotic class items, and I'm just gonna keep every single one that is different. Like, every single one that isn't exactly the same is what I'm gonna keep. That way I just have, like, a set to go through for the Warlock, and then I can figure out which ones are the best. You know? Because hell, I have 300 inventories. I have 300 vault space, you know? Dual Destiny is when it first came out. It was the only way to unlock exotic class items. Now you can buy it from Zur. Oh, so every week you can just buy your exotic class items from Zur? Yeah, but every week doesn't sometimes it's not the exotic class item for your character?
Awesome job, Guardian. And, yep, sounds like the Cloud Ark's back to normal. Keep this up and you might just earn an honorary citizenship.
Like, sometimes every week, like Zur, it's like the Hunter class exotic item, and then sometimes it's the Titan. Don't you have to wait for it until it's like your week? Or do they have it like all 3 of them at Zur now? I haven't seen Zur in a while. Like I said, I haven't played this game in 2 years. Three Overthrown? I don't even know what that is, man. Is that in the Pale Heart? Is all this stuff in the Pale Heart? Like, do you just roam around the Pale Heart and do stuff? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes he has yours and sometimes he doesn't. So yeah, I just gotta roam around the Pale Heart and find stuff and kill stuff and do missions. And...
Shadow Legion's got their psychic jackhammer up and running again. See if we can break it for good this time.
Oh, I know where Zur is. I can find Zur. On Xbox, on PC it tells you where he is. Like, there's a bunch of different websites that tell you where he is when he's up. There's a website called Where the Fuck Is Zur? That's my favorite one. Just because it's hilarious. But, you know, Zur's just always in the tower now, right? Isn't he always in the tower, I thought? Isn't he just always in the tower at the bazaar? So, yeah. Yeah, that's what it says on the website. On where the fuck is there? It's like he's just always at the tower now. I don't fucking even know anymore. But that's pretty much what it says on the website.
I'm seeing
Man,
hostile movement in the city. Could
I
use your
love
help.
sword skating.
I talked with Osiris.
Can you get Eager Edge on the
He
Ergo
gives
Sum?
off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'll get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze me, you know that?
That'd be
Everything that's
sick.
come at us, you're just like...
You don't Eager Edge? Damn. It's so fun. So you don't do this? Dude, this shit's so fun. Oh, no, 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 no! Shit. Okay, it is also deadly, but... I mean, I haven't did it in so long. But it is fun. Do you know how to Eager Edge, or is it just because you don't like to? Like, sword skate is what I mean. That's what it's called, sword skating. But Bungie has definitely balanced the prismatic that goes along with the other subclasses. Well, that's good. I mean, I'll have to see that for myself, though, because last time I played PvP, it was a nightmare. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but I mean, it was kind of a pain. You don't know how to sword skate, and you don't want to know how to sword skate? Damn. Well, that's okay. I'll keep my movement to myself. It does get me killed a lot. Lol. I want to learn well skating. That's what I want to learn. Shadow drops a new subclass. That'd be pretty cool. They have so many classes now, though, I don't even know what they would drop. You know what they really need a new one of? They need a new light. That'd be crazy if they dropped a new light class. I mean, Song of Flame, I guess they did just drop Song of Flame, but... like... Void hasn't really seen much love. You don't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're...
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
There's
about.
this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a mega source of strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Wait. Hang on. So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. What do I gotta kill to get one of those ghosts?
Yeah. I just, I don't know what that would add lore-wise, you know? Maybe Hive? Something to do with, like, the Hive?
Strand is another side of the darkness. How come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all
I got my first chatter on TikTok Live today, which was super cool.
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything.
Something with the emissary. Oh, that'd be cool too, like where he builds blocks or something. Well, not the emissary, but wait, that's the witness. Yeah. I don't know who the emissary is. I was stuck for a second there.
There, another strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Damn
Let's
it.
begin.
Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
The Vex have blocked the path. They want this strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
Need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
But don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find a way around.
What does it want me to get to?
You may need to get creative here. There any strand stuff nearby? You could try that jungle gym trick of yours.
Ah, yeah. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing?
No. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow or whenever you want to play again. You can message me or whatever you want to do. It was fun playing with you. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for checking out the stream. And yeah, and thanks for helping out too. Thanks for helping out with final shape and getting me prismatic. It was a huge help actually.
This is the place.
Whoa, this is... wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
Have a rest of your good night. Have a good rest of your night. Sorry, I can't even talk.
wall with Strand. After effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back. slow down.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you. Now that's how you send the Vex pack in. Nicely done.
Yes. That was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. You should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
Bolt shot pulse rifle isn't bad.
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh. Right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting. They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
The Vex smell an opportunity. Don't let them take it. Hey, are you picking up the same Vex readings I am? Those spell trouble incoming pretty quick.
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
If the Veil is compromised, Neomuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city. The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
That suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand now. strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
Oh.
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Something called a drink dig. Looks like fun.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free. The Cabal have me pinned down.
This Shadow Legion position is heavily fortified. We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the pipe. Skies and keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now. But it won't hold forever.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
What is this for?
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Callus was really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Oh. Okay.
radio mast.
Almost there.
Remember, the radio mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
See the Veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
Way's a dead end.
No path forward. We'll have to make our own.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end the stream there because I'm getting tired and I have to go mod another stream. So, it was fun playing with everyone who joined my stream today and everyone who came to watch it. And thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the follow. Alex and whoever else followed, thanks for the follow, Redstone Block. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the donut. Thanks for the first comment on my TikTok live ever to Redstone Block. And thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for checking me out. And thanks for checking out my content and everything. It's really much appreciated. Thanks for helping me in Final Shape and everyone, Wolf and Alex. Thanks for helping me get Prismatic. I'm going to be playing this again probably today and tomorrow and the next day and the next day. All the next 12 days that all DLCs are free. So thank you all. And I'll be on probably every day streaming. So be ready for that. See y'all later. Wait, why is that? Okay, it's not supposed to say starting soon. That's... Alright guys, peace out everyone. Enjoy the rest of your nights, rest of your days if you live somewhere else.